Hey, howdy, how is it going? What is going on? You fine people. It's Saturday. It's Saturday. It's Fall Guys time. Uh, Possibly some Overwatch time later. Kirby was asking. Um, I found every time I plan to play some Overwatch. Okay, Killer Allen, are you actually here in chat? Let me ask that real quick. Um, and while I'm doing that, also sending invite to Kirby. But yeah, I swear every time I plan on playing Overwatch, it never happens. But if I go in with no plan, Overwatch has a tendency of happening, or at least kind of squeezing in there at the end. So, no predictability. I think the reason it usually doesn't happen, though, 9 times out of 10, is people kind of stagger. Like, they show up kind of staggered, and it's really hard to sort of, fit everybody in. So it ends up going the whole night on Fall Guys. Let's see. Anything good in the store? Gotta admit, I know it looks ugly in this pattern, but there are some cases where the Neo Classic actually looks really good as a color combo. That is not a good nameplate, but whatever. We're gonna grab these anyway. Okay. Killer Allen. I'm not gonna accept game invite. I guess I could send invite. I mean, it's not super important, but we can get another body in here. I'll give him a few seconds to join or not join. Let's see what's going on. Duos tonight. Well, we'll see. If Killer Allen joins in the next few seconds, then we'll go squads. But I have a feeling probably joined as probably already started a match. Yeah, seems to probably have done that. So, yeah, we'll start on duos. If Killer Allen's here when we get back, then we will shift to squads. And we'll see if people join in the meantime. Let's see. So let's see. Why is that tangled? Well, it's not tangled, but cable twisted. Okay, and I am not putting on traditional music. I'm putting on music that I'm kind of auditioning for use in videos. Oops. Oh, what? How did I get... Oh, barely made that work. Rolled through. I haven't done this level that many times, but that worked out pretty nicely. Alright, while my tea is steeping, we will do a little bit of a sugar high moment. I feel like I've been craving a little too much sugar the last few days. But so it goes. I wish I could play these this music on the stream. It's free to play with a limited number of tracks, but you have to pick the tracks in advance. Each one has to be like pre-downloaded in a specific way. You have to add basically license thanks kind of. Whoa, no, come on now. Don't do me dirty. What is going on? They are like hunting me. Okay. Oh, Curvy's out. Are we okay? Are we? Yeah, we okay. I got you. Actually, we're doing pretty good, all things considered. And save. So, Curvy, how are you doing? What has your weekend been like so far? This track's okay. Not calling to me, though. Damn it, you loser. I hope your family disowns you. Oh, we got one of these situations here. Everyone's just gonna stand on this block and hope that someone eventually pushes us over. Oh. Someone's trying to make moves over there on the far right. Damn it. That was garbage. Oh well. I can be fourth across. I did almost nothing to get there, so. Oh, okay. As long as you cross, I think we're safe. Yep. Metric Brawl. I contribute to your sleepless nights more than actually I was hoping I'd have a good joke by now, but nothing came to mind. But I'm responsible for a lot of your sleepless nights now. All right. How have so many people fallen out on this level? I truly, genuinely will never understand it. There's no fruit cannons, so, like, there's actually not a reason why anyone would have had to be knocked down. Like, nothing's forcing anybody out. Okay. Well, hey, we're still gonna be second. In the last second, I intentionally fumble. Well, not intentionally, but I fumble it because I don't care. Carson, yes, there is space. I think I've got time to send an invite if you're in. Oh, not yet? Alright. Carson, yes, hop on and we'll get you in. Metric Brawl, you did 3 heists today, and now your car has missiles. I figured you were talking GTA. That tracks. Okay. Okay, we're getting some decent clues. Now, it's go to the left. Okay. I'm not sure how much of that you saw, but... No, it's here, I bet. Yep. Boom. W. Curvy. Good teamwork. Man, I feel like that was one of the easiest versions of that level too. It did not fight back that hard. And there were enough jiggling tiles that gave me the clues. Oh, the other team didn't even make it past the first section? Oof. Oh, that's right. There were 2 other teams. I didn't even notice that. Oh. Damn. I meant to... sorry, Carson. Okay, accepting join request. I sent a Killer Allen. I did try inviting you. You didn't respond, so I'm going to clear that out of the list. Squad up, boys and girls. A Soccer. How's it going? Oh, and David. David, that's weird. I didn't even see that message at first. I thought that was Curvy who had said that. I don't know why. Anyway, so how's it going, man? Brawl, the moment you come in, everyone does too. I mean, I've only been going, what? A little over 10 minutes, I think. Oh, 20? Well, 5 minutes from the beginning. So 15 minutes-ish. It's a good time for everyone to show up. Oh boy. Yeah, I kind of screwed that a little bit. And... oh boy. Ooh. Masterclass. So, let's see. Anyway. First and second, I know. We just... we made that look easy. How's our, oh, our rando just crossed too. Cool. So, we have a good team. Let's see. So, Brawl, if you leave, will everyone else leave too? Let's hope not. Let's see. And Soccer asking about joining, and David saying if no one else joins. Well, so David, if you're not jumping in, then yeah, we got space for Soccer. So Soccer, send a, I don't know if you saw my name, but I will pop it up. Oh, you are on the friends list? What's your name? Carson, you finally got around to your taxes. I wish I could say that. I haven't touched them yet. Well, not really. I've technically kind of done a little bit of starting work, but yeah. Not gonna have that done for a little while. Got it. Okay. Yeah, Soccer, you're gonna have to tell me what name, because I don't know who to invite. I'm assuming you're there under another name. Let's see. Metric Brawl, you have a runny nose, arm pain, knee pain, and throat pain. Dude, what happened? Catch some of the COVID or something? Carson, most boring and ancient process. I hate taxes. It's truly the worst. David, Texas does not have state income tax. Oh, it doesn't? Honestly, I thought it did. I guess there are more states than I thought that were, were free of state income tax. Because when I think about it, I'm like, my mind is on like Nevada. All right. And going for first. I'm feeling like I'm on tonight. Vichai. That's all right. Invite going out. Okay. But yeah, that was one of the things I used to love about Nevada. Or well, I would still love about Nevada. No state income tax. Because man, Oregon's is annoying. Even in years where you might pay nothing in federal. I know that's not a problem for a lot of people. But if in a year where you can pay nothing to federal, in Oregon, you might still end up owing like hundreds or even possibly thousands of dollars. It's the way they handle income tax in Oregon sucks. Not like this map. Oh, come on. Ooh. Oh, come on. Okay, not my most greatest run, but acceptable. I need to get a little better at this map. Let's see. Brawl. You hope not, but you know where the knee and arm pain came from. Knee pain is from football, soccer incident. Arm pain is from basketball incident. Jeez. Maybe you need to... I don't know. Maybe you need to be better at these? if you're getting hurt doing them. It all happened in the same week. David saying, lucky. The company my girlfriend works for, based out of Texas. Since Wisconsin does state income tax, she gets screwed paying it. Yeah. No, this is definitely a thing. And that was why I was glad I was doing contracting work. Because most of the contracting work I was doing was for California companies. But but since I was in Vegas and the way I got paid, like, I didn't actually have to pay into California's income tax. Oh man, those were... That would have wrecked me for income back in those days. Oh, no, no, no. Come on. He was aiming for me, man. Wait, oh, we lost our rando. I was wondering, why were we in third place already? Our rando just left. What a trash bag. Well, Avichai, we're gonna, I think, get you in real quick. Oh, wait. Are we actually about to... Oh my god, we actually... We're gonna survive. Oh my god. How? Metric Brawl. I've been contributing to your sleepless nights, and you've been trying to sleep earlier. I mean, strictly speaking, yeah, you you probably should be trying to sleep. Watching me, I mean, I appreciate it obviously, but if it's getting in the way of getting some sleep, that's probably not helping. Okay. There you go. I knew that guy was pinning himself down, so I started working across. He set himself up for that. If he had stayed back there, at least he would have stood a chance. Man, our rando quits and we take it to the end. Ballas. Yeah. Poor rando, right? That's what happens when you leave the good teams. Let's see. All right, and ready up. Brawl. You were playing soccer as goalkeeper and fell straight on the knee. Yikes. And in basketball, you're dribbling the ball, guy pushed, you fell on your arm. Yeah, dude, that'll hurt. I get it. I get it. Your sleep schedule in the summer was so poor you could be given anesthesia and would probably be awake at like 5 a.m. playing Fall Guys or something. Yeah, that'll, I mean, don't get me wrong. I have notoriously, literally famously bad sleep habits. Over the next couple of weeks, though, I think I'm going to try to, because I want to get like a whole bunch of work done. I've got some other projects that I'm going to work on. Like, I'm thinking I might force myself into really doing like rigid sleep for a few weeks. I'm not saying that's necessarily going to be the sleep schedule everyone would choose, but yeah, I might be doing some oh man, people screw up my jump, and and people keep, like, almost nudging me off the mat. Unhappy. To be, but oh, come on, don't throw me back onto the dummy train. Okay, man, summer of 2022 was the worst sleep schedule ever. You used to stay up like 28 hours at a time. Been there. Honestly, college for me was just that was college. I routinely would just stay up like into the next day, go to classes, like classes might be over, I'd maybe take a nap or something, and then wake up, do a bunch of work. Yeah, I had some bad sleep habits. The rest of our team is, dude, Cross. Our team is struggling with the flippers. I get it. They suck. They're such a... They need to be fixed. The physics of those flippers has never been right. Oh, webcam's overexposed? Yeah, I don't have it in... Or I didn't have that in view. Got too many windows open for on just a laptop display. Which actually... It can also be moved a little closer. So yeah, let me fix the exposure a bit. Okay. I can't quite tell, but it looks like it's a lot more normalized. Worst part is you didn't even do homework because it was summer break. You were just gaming. No. Okay, look, I'm gonna argue. If you're in a position in life where you can just be gaming, don't apologize for that. Ah, dude. So many times on this map already, I've been pushed when... God, dude! Oh my god. So many times I'm just getting bumped by other people. No, I didn't adjust it in OBS. So on Mac, well, I mean, this isn't like that special of a thing on Mac, but no, I have an app that is for like controlling webcam settings, and it works with the Logitech. So all I have to do is open up a little panel on the app, and I can control gain, shutter speed, a few other things. Yeah, so I mean, you know, strictly speaking, changing it in OBS would be possible, But I don't like OBS's interface for camera stuff. Plus, it wouldn't really fix overexposure. It would fix brightness. I know that sounds kind of the same, maybe, but it's definitely not. Ah! Too many people right there. Get off me! People keep getting in my way so much. Bird, you... Oh. Dude, don't chase me, you troglodyte. Moron was just chasing people around trying to knock birds out of their hands. Brawl. I'm contributing to Sleepless Nights no more. Okay. I don't believe you, but... But you're going to bed? Okay. Well, good luck with sleep. Hope you actually can get sleep. And we'll catch you next time. This track is not working for me. Oh, it's that same moron. The one who I was just yelling at for being a loser. He was just trying to grab me and push me in the middle of this whole platform. Alright. Almost there. It's gonna be a 3-team tie. Oh, no, someone did. I knew it. I knew it. Someone screwed up. One of the people jumped off the front edge and hit Carson. I know why. I was just about to complain that people need to stop doing this. Someone jumped off the front edge and hit the goop in the last second. And they lost 1 point. And they lost it for their team. Never do this. People do it. I get it. It's kind of fun when you know you're safe, but it's so stupid for people to do it. Okay. We need to be a good team on this one. Ah, okay. Okay. I couldn't get... Okay. We've got too many people trying to cover the ball at once. And that didn't work out so well. Dude, get away! If someone's under it... No, don't crowd around, guys. We're giving them this game. Okay, why are we juggling this ball? Yeah, it's got to go over. We can't get points if it stays on our side. Oh. They gave us the tie. No! Oh my god, that was close. Okay. Cover zones here. They're screwed if... Yep. Oh, boy. That was close. That was actually really close. Well done, team. We do have to stop fighting over being underneath the ball coming in, because that cost us like 4 points. Let's see. Carlos, you got the normal pigeon. Congrats, I think. What song is this? I kind of dig this song. Oh, that's something up here, isn't it? Okay. I can... Is that premium or no? No, it's not. Okay, good. We lost Kirby. Uh-oh. Gonna bounce for a bit? Alright. Carlos, okay. You're already on the friends list, right? We can get you in real quick. I assume APP Carlos? Confirm before I send invite. Okay. And let's knock out a couple more W's. So, Carson, how are you doing? I meant to ask. Carson and David, I didn't really get a chance to ask how your weeks were. Or weekends. Doing solid? Nice. The secret, someone didn't turn off the caps lock key. The magical caps lock key, it was hit once, and it took many, many moons before somebody found it and decided to, or figured out how to turn it off again. David, could be better. Yeah, I know that feeling. Okay, let's see. Let's try switching. Okay. Slowly been gaining position. Oh, I screwed up on that. Either way, we got everybody across pretty quick. I'm good with that. Okay, what? Yeah. Carson, man, you're in Texas. I would not say those words. Careful saying that in Texas. You don't know how someone might react. Hello, Claw. How's it going? And Carlos. Yeah, I saw the pigeon skin. Carson, do I use any specific tax filing software when filing? Software, no. I go onto a website that I bounce back and forth over the years between, and believe me, I hate these two. I bounce back and forth between, oh, what were the two companies? Now I can't even remember. I haven't used either of them in a while. But yeah, I went back and forth between a couple of fairly commonly known companies, and then one of them decided to get rid of their free tax filings. And I was just using websites. No, like native software. Anyway, when one of them I always hated. It just had the worst interface and questions. It was overcomplicated and weird. The other one was okay, but kind of terrible too. And then when one of them went, they got rid of their free tax filing, I was like, yeah, okay, I'm done with this place, and I'm not going to go back to the other place because I hate them so much. So I finally moved over to TaxSlayer, which is maybe a little oversimplified, and I'm actually kind of unhappy because last year they started making it more like some of the ones that I don't like. But it's free, it works. I haven't had any real problems with it. So yeah, I just go on to TaxSlayer these days and file through there. If the day ever comes that I've got enough money coming in that I can afford a tax accountant, though, oh, you better believe I'll be right back to using an accountant to do this. Carson, you used free Tax USA. Yeah, that's a good option too. Yeah, David, H&R was one of the ones I used, H&R Block, and I hated it. Their software, or their website, was just so clunky and bad. I mean, I'm not saying any of them are good, but that one was just a mess. You were using TurboTax for a while, but you joined a class action suit. Now you're not allowed to use it? So, as I see it, you were a winner. Any loss, any situation in which... Dude, get off me. Bye. Loser. But no, any situation in which a court tells you you're not allowed to use TurboTax, oh crap, I screwed up. I didn't see that one coming. But anytime a court tells you you're not allowed to use TurboTax, I think you're the winner. Oh crap. Oh crap. Are we... Oh, dude, no. We're out in the last second. Carson, free Tax USA is free for federal, but they charge $15 for state tax returns. Is there some chance maybe they don't charge for some states, but they do for others? Because I know a lot of different ones will do free for some states and charge on specific ones. For me, I have never used one where I had to pay for the state. I've always gotten free federal and state. Okay, Carlos, ready up. Yeah. But doing taxes, man, just absolutely the worst thing there is. Because it always ends up taking like 2 to 3 days to get it all done. Because it's about a day to 2 days going back through all of my, all the things that I spent money on, getting everything together. And I know I should be doing this a few times per year. Upfan, there's no space in the party. Let's see. Anyway, it always takes like a couple of days to go through everything, categorize all of it, blah blah blah, and then about a day filling in the website. So yeah, it really does chew up about 3 days of my time. All for what? Literally, I don't make enough to pay taxes. So I'm doing all of this for nothing. T Pharrell, until there's space you're watching, cool. Okay, we've got 3 berries, 2 coconuts. And yay, we didn't lose anybody in the first round, so that's solid. 4 berries. What else is there? Is it just 4 berries? Oh, there's a green thing. Okay. Well, we know 4 berries. See, 3 berries, 2 coconuts, and a banana. Oh, wait, is there? There might be a 4th berry, but 2 coconuts and a banana is the most important thing, and that actually sounds funny to say. Back to coconuts. Let's see, so... what track is this? It's not bad. Oh, it's paid anyway. Skipping that. Oh, we already know that song. Oh yeah. State filing is usually also attached to your income. Though in some cases it's, again, depending on the service at least, the state, even if you get your federal for free, sometimes they still charge you for state. Okay, we lost Carlos, but we should be okay. As long as we don't lose too many others. Yeah, we slipped to 3rd place. We could fall to 4th. I can't quite do the math as I'm watching this, but no, I think we're safe. Or, well, I think we're not going to slip to 4th. And there's no way that we go to 5th. I mean, at this point, we could all walk off and we're safe. Ooh, this song. This has some interesting tone to it. Okay, again, not everyone crowd in. No. Wow, is that guy actually... That guy's gonna recover that shot. Wow. Good for him, I guess. Okay. Ah, no. Damn it. Okay. We need to murder here. Oh good, they C9. Wait, what no, Avicii, what was that? Dude, you just straight up let that... Okay, come on. You stood there. Dude, what was that? You literally just stood there as it landed right next to you. And yeah, actually, I thought that was the final two. I wasn't paying that close of attention, but... Well, not to the squad count. You say you suck at it, but you always make a point of getting under the incoming ball. Carson, yeah, it's... honestly, we really do need to... I hate suggesting this because it sounds like so much more work. But, yeah, we probably actually should kind of work out a strategy of, like, somebody needs to take sort of back left and someone on back right. And then two people need to sort of work the net. That dude just kept getting in my way. Let's see, what else were we talking about? I don't know. Either way, I haven't started my taxes yet, and I kind of hate it. I've done a few bits and pieces here and there. Like, I've kind of done a few preliminary sorts of... Or, like, sorting some of the things that have to be dealt with, but that's a real minority aspect of it, so... What I really need to do is... Probably just start, like, pick a couple of like credit card statements and other things, and just start whenever I'm like watching TV or something. I'll just have that in the background and I'll start categorizing. Do I write off all receipts and stuff? Basically, yes. You know, it's the... Oh. It's the typical... Ah! Come on! Oh my god. I cannot seem to get past people. Every time someone collides with me, I lose that fight. Like, they will push me out of the way. And good job, Carson. Good first place on that. But yeah, so I go through, there are certain bills that I can write off, there's certain purchases I write off. Seeing as there's a fair number of reviews that I do actually require, like, travel, or like, well, like driving somewhere. You know, I write off a few miles here and there, things like that. Let's see. Bro, that skipped. Not even sure what you're referring to. David, you never really bothered with that? Wondering if it's even worth messing with. Okay, so to be clear, it's not really a well, I mean, it can be a thing if you work under a W-2. If you are a 1099 employee, it's usually worth it. Not always. There are specific circumstances where it doesn't pay off to do that kind of a thing. But, I got him. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I had that jump. It decided not to give it to... Or decided not to let me up there. Okay, so... Nobody else go out. Because... It's not that it's a big risk, but the team in 5th place is still gaining points, and we shouldn't lose to what is probably just one player who's barely holding it together. Though, we are climbing in the ranks, so I think that's probably not a big concern. What did I just say about not going out, guys? Yeah, 5th place still got one person, I think. Because they're going up by 3 points, and it updates every 3 seconds. So, safe bet. Okay, David. That's fair. That... every once in a while, the game just does not treat you well. Hey, they can't all be perfect, right? Carson, what did I say? Don't go out. Yeah, it doesn't matter at this point. There's nothing anyone's gonna do to knock us from, well, yeah, we can get knocked down to 4th place or whatever. Who cares? But actually, we might have held 3rd. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, we're good. Yeah, there was really so little chance 5th place was ever going to catch up. Whoop. Straight on through to the other side. That was one of the fastest runs on that map ever. David, can't imagine working as a tenant and I need the benefits. Honestly, it's not bad. Plus, you actually can have benefits under a 1099. It's just, it depends on the company. Depends on the circumstances. Carson. Yeah, it basically mileage. It's for business expenses / business trips. So yes. Oh wow, there goes. Oh, only one person fell on that. Let me up, jeez. Oh, I dislike these things. No! God, that's why I dislike these things. That just cost me so much time on the run. Let me up, jeez. We're the only team that's crossed theirs. There's the other guy. David, no, I don't generally make enough to be paying into taxes. My so-called employer is not a very good employer. They're a poor source of money. So the deductions basically eat up most of the profit plus like any expenditures I have. Believe me, I'd rather be making enough to have to pay taxes than not. Okay, how is this gonna go? Okay, okay, we've got 2 and 2 on this setup. Are we gonna get split or no? Ah! Yes! Bye, guys! All 4 of us still standing. Big oof. Big oof. I was actually gonna try to stand there right on the edge, so when they try jumping across, they might fall off anyway. But I didn't even have time to get over there. Or, well, I kind of did, but... All gold. Love it. Man, feels like we're not facing much competition today, though. The other teams are not putting up too much of a fight. What's it gonna be like when competitive launches? Like, is this gonna be... Is there even gonna be much of a competitive at this rate? Is that still the rumor? I think so. You know, I don't follow the rumors too much. It's mostly just been what's posted in the Discord. So I really don't know for sure that it's real, but multiple people have said it is. T. Pharrell. Well, sorry. But, hey, have a good weekend, or, well, good night at least, and we'll catch you in the next one. Ah, I knew that too many people were screwing up that one. Whoa. Oh, okay, I screwed that up. That was actually on me. Wait, what? This is why I hate being backline on this map. Because once other people get through... I need to be changing my camera angle, because for whatever reason, I just am not seeing the perspectives here. But yeah, once people get through, they screw up the platforms, so... Okay. Why was the bee not staggered at all? I am. The bee just is like, nah, I'm chill. Cosmo, yes, the game's full right now. I don't know how long the rest will be here, or I don't know how long everyone's gonna be here or planning to be here, but yeah, right now we're full up. How are you doing? Oh, this poor guy spending on an Assassin's Creed costume and can't get through the first round. These people give a bad look to Assassin's Creed. It's funny how many of the noobs who can't really get through levels, all of them got the Assassin's Creed cosmetics. Why are these an epic? Yeah, these are not epic tracks. Not even close. I've gotten knocked over so many times. So close to getting first on that. 3 crossed all at once. And yay, we dominated first place. I'll take it. I found it bad. Oh, come on. I found a bad playlist. Or a bad category. Dude, get off me, you loser. The parents are disappointed by you. I'm seriously gonna, like, take that guy out if he keeps this crap up. Okay, that's sucked. And he something with a little bit. Okay, we lost one body. I didn't see whose it was, but... No, what? That should have knocked me over, not out. Dude, I think we're screwed on this one. Oh, wait. No! Oh my god, no. The other teams are all out. We're safe. Even with 4 people gone, we literally can't. Okay, someone's obviously talking to these guys because they know. I mean, clearly the guy was... Yeah, they're throwing emotes. Like, they know that it's over. Good. Good. They know to bail. Okay, that said, this is a group of sweats, so... Okay, this is a good level to take on sweats. We got this. Lost one. Okay, we lost Carlos. Wait, why did I get staggered? Okay. Last player's in. Oh, no. Oh, no. That sucks. If I had just stood back there, he might have flubbed that. Carson, yeah, that level, or the one before, or actually just like camera control on some of these maps, like both of those last 2 maps, camera control is so useful. And what I really need to do is like actually move the camera even more to the side on a lot of them, because I do or I do miss some stuff just due to like not having enough perspective. I'm just not digging that playlist. Well done, Carson, and I'm close behind. And Avichai just behind me. We completely dominated first place on that. We're over 50 points ahead. Oh. Oh, no, we're 41 points ahead. That's brutal, man. That's brutal. Come on, the water balloons. Get out of here. Avichai, your game is not working. Can you join after the game? So what, like it crashed, or? Out of curiosity, what does not working mean in this instance? Avichai, one quick question. Would you be cool with, or how about we, if Cosmo's still here, because I know Cosmo's probably just going to come in to play dailies, and then we'll take off. We can make space, get Cosmo through, and then get you back in. Uh-oh. Lost a couple people. Yeah, we need to be in survival mode now. Whoa, whoa, that got close. What the? Dude, I was easily over that. Carson, Avichai, game crashed or something. I'm hitting buttons, I can't quit. It won't let me quit. And yeah, 3 points from 4th, we would have made it through. Wait, what? It's not registering the buttons in the game. Carlos, you're taking off? Okay. Let me see if I can quit out or if I have to actually close the game. Yeah. Dude, it's... Okay. Let's try just closing the game. Oop. Close application. Out of curiosity. Huh. Very weird. Okay, so... Yep. Let's see. Hopefully my controllers... Or hopefully this doesn't require like a reboot of the... Okay. Seems to be responding to buttons now. That was weird. Okay, Cosmo's getting on. Cool. Alright, so... Avichai... Carson... And Cosmo will be here shortly. Carson, dude, every single player, or sorry, 3 out of 4, stuff bugs out all at once. Something's sus. I'm thinking Epic blew up something in some way and broke it. Okay. I'm just setting the game mode, so if people want to ready up, it's ready. So just waiting on Carson to get back in. Cool. Epic. How you disappoint us so. For a company with the multi-billion-dollar franchises, you'd think they could, you know, maybe get it together a little bit more than this. What the hell just came on? God, that's got a real 90s sound to it. Okay. Avichai, can we run the tongue? I do not know what you mean. Okay, we've got 2 berries and a dragon fruit. Real try-hardy. Okay, 3 dragon fruit, 2 green things. That's enough. Dude, go away. Oh, there's also pear. So, 3 dragon fruit. Wait, Carson, no! Ow, dude, get off! This guy will not stop harassing. Okay, so 4 berries, 3 green, 2 coconut. No pear. Yay, survived. And so much shoving, I know. That there were 2 people in there that were just relentlessly trying to push everybody. One of them was that pink one with the weird dress tutu kind of thing. Not a tutu, but I don't know, whatever that was. Okay. What the... Dude, how far was I gonna go on that? Ooh. Almost got ugly. Yeah, of course it wasn't gonna go straight through. Nice. I let the block push me across the finish line. It's probably a little too risky. I should have done it, but it worked. Okay. Redemption time on this map. And this is the lead up to final round. And actually, this is like easy mode for this map. There's no third hammer. There's no whoa. There's no double trippers, none of that stuff. And we're the only team that is still running perfect scores. So as long as we don't have any big blunders, which seems highly unlikely, we're in it. Second and third place are definitely going to be at each other's throats, though. Okay, so second place is definitely still making points. Third place is... Oh, it's over. Third place is out. It, strictly speaking, like, it doesn't even matter anymore. Nobody cares which team gets first place. Besides, I don't think there's any map where we even could lose. Or, like, lose first place. Okay, now Carson's alone on the map, so... Okay, I was gonna say, if you don't get knocked off, you should just jump off. Hey, the obnoxious shover from earlier is gone. That's a plus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, team, we got this. We got this. I almost got the perfect hit. Oh, damn. No, you put it into me. You put it into my face, dude. No, you turned away. Why? Okay, somebody... No. Oh, what was that? Dude, that is horse. Ah, good. It just went over. Need one more point to finish. Okay, someone else needs to take that. If someone can put that one back down here. Oh my god, come on. Don't. It's over. Okay. I was hoping somebody might, like, bring the ball back down here, but... Man, that shot from, I think it was Carson. I could be wrong. If you had not turned around, we would have saved it. You shot it, it flew right into me, just knocked me right on my butt, and yeah, the football would have been good. But man, that shot, you just knocked me right down, and it stopped the ball in its place and gave them an easy shot in. That's, yeah, if you had just stayed there for a second longer, we would have saved it. But, yeah, it would have been nice if that football did give extra points, because that just went straight in. Like, no one even gave it... No one... It looked like no one was even paying attention. Alright. Where I like to be on this map. In the lead. Wait, so we got first, second, and third, I think? This is going to be another one of those where we just dominate on points. Oh, was it 4th? Okay. It does not matter. We currently lead by 50 points. I'm assuming second place team will catch up a little bit, but we don't get that much. Oh, wow, they barely got anything. Oh, okay. They caught up a little bit more. That was a different team that I was looking at. Alright, so 30 wait. 38 point? Yeah. We've got a 38 point lead. Why was that math hard for me? Ooh, we got a hammer. Ah, I screwed up. Tried to torch that guy a little. Okay. Wait, what? I swear I saw it. Ooh. Getting hit by the asteroid and still managing to land perfectly is the craziest of luck, and I will take it. Oh, we definitely have first again. Man, imagine having to play against us. How much does that suck? Oh, that star just perfectly targeted me. Sometimes there is not much you can do if the cannons just happen to nail you perfectly. Kind of like that. Okay, everyone else just stay alive. At this point, what we really need is just no falling in. We're even number of people with third place. So as long as we don't lose anybody, they can't overtake us. All right. Final round. Let's do this. Oh, that guy recovered. He won't, though. Okay, we've got one chump left. And he out. Carson, the one guy grabbed you and you both fell. One of them tried really hard to grab me and mess with me. He fell and I managed to survive. So they took out more of their own team than we did. And another one, I think I cut him off enough that he screwed up on tiles. But I'm not exactly sure. I couldn't see him fall, but he did go out just after I cut him off. So I'm gonna call it a clean victory. And Avichai saying you griefed one. So yeah, that I think accounts for all of their team. Another one of those levels where you can try griefing people and sometimes it works, but sometimes just staying alive and letting people screw up on their own really is, it's such a good strategy. Oh, that almost was cool. That was a decent run. I'm not hating it. Curvy, we are full at the moment, but I don't know how long Cosmo was planning on sticking around. Yeah, if Cosmo's taking, well, yeah, there's the question. If Cosmo's not sticking around too long, or for that matter, Avichai or Carson. I don't know if anyone else was planning on taking off soon. Ping you? Alright, will do. Oop. Oh, I looked over my laptop screen at the wrong time. Good old pixel paint. Oops. Alright. Getting onto the board correctly this time. What are we missing? Oh, there's an extra... Dude. Avichai, you were standing next to it, man. These are some screwy patterns. What is going on here? Nice. Okay, I'm counting 3 pear, 2 coconuts. Oh, there's a team that's down a person. Yeah. This isn't even worth doing. Okay, 3 of the green, 1 pear, and 2 berries. Green, berries, and pear descending. Okay, 4 coconuts. 2 berries? Is it 2 berries? Really? 3 berries, sorry. 4 coconuts, 3 berries, and looks like 1 dragon fruit. Four coconuts. That one team didn't stand a chance. Starting down Carson, pointless level. I mean, kind of, but only because one of the teams started down a person. All same skin. Yeah, this level could be a little rough if they're practiced. We'll see, but what? Dude, what? It kills me that those blast balls sometimes do nothing, and then other times like that, it's like, we're gonna send you halfway across the map just cuz. Like, I've watched Carson get blown up like 3 times, and it didn't send him anywhere near as far as it just threw me. Okay, you kind of got shafted on that one. Sorry, Cosmo, this one's all you. Yeah, see, that's... It just... Well, granted, that was 2 explosions next to each other, but... Yeah, Cosmo got shafted there, too. But yeah, that team was... They were showing signs of being sweats. Not totally sure, but... Cosmo, you're taking off? Yeah, it wasn't fair. In large part because they kind of screwed us. Yeah, the team was very annoying too. 100%. Okay, Kirby will be in shortly. Alright, I could be wrong, but I'm going to take a shot and say that right about now, the invite should go through. I'll try again just in case. Probably shouldn't rush it, because who knows what happens when Epic doesn't... When any little thing happens outside the way Epic expects it. Okay. Sweet. Dude, come on. I literally could not get through the peep. Getting that, the bad lag or player luck or something here. Still holding first. Not bad. Not a crazy, outrageous score, but, you know, solid. Good old Pixel Paint. Still don't get why other people don't like this map. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm surprised there aren't more maps like this. They introduced this... There are a few maps that have, like, 2 or 3 versions of them. This one never got another version. Ah. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Ah, sorry. I didn't think you were going to do that. Awesome. David, do you still get tripped up on Pixel Paint? Wait. Everyone else is barely halfway through. Or, well, a little over halfway. And this team, they must have a troll. Where? Yeah. You get reported. Should not be allowed in the game. You're a terrible person. Planet Jeff YouTube? Yeah. You're awful. You lack a soul. I don't think it does any good reporting these people, but I'm always going to do it, just in case. Okay, I feel like we've played this a lot tonight. Whoa, I practically walked into that. Just looking at the scoreboard. Oh no, we lost Kirby. And we need to see some people get knocked out. There's one other team that lost someone at the same time. Oh, okay, they just lost a second person. So all we need is for... Oh, second place team just lost someone. We just gotta lose one more. Uno Mas. Yeah, we tried. It's rough because if one person gets unlucky, the whole team, it's so hard to recover on that map. Maybe if it was double cannon, it'd be a little different, but yeah, once you're down and out on that map, it's usually lights out. And let's see, it is 7:47. So probably, I don't know, estimating 2 more runs. Can you do the... I don't know what you mean by the frog skip. That doesn't really mean anything. The rhinos, but as long as they don't... Cool. Oh, what? Dude, I got staggered for no reason whatsoever. Literally just... That made no sense. The frog skip is pay to win. Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. Curvy, whoa, what is that? my other tile. Cool. Okay. Avichai, dude, what are you doing? You just turned off a bunch of tiles. Okay. Uh-oh. We got another troll? Oh, we definitely do. I think. What is going... Yeah, there's something up with this dude. I don't know what, but... Curvy Pixel Painters was his worst level. Okay. Yeah, this dude's trolling or something. No, Curve. It's okay. Like I've actually said before, Pixel Painters is one of those where the level's actually harder with 4 people than it is with 3. I think 3 is the best. Like, two players doesn't get it done as fast as 3 does. But with 4 players, you start stepping on each other's toes a lot. So, I'm never going to mind it if, in a 4-player squad, if someone wants to, like, stand back on that level. Like, that's cool. Let me put a crowd in that spot. Now you got that one. Oh, no. Come on. There we go. I worked way too hard for 1 point. God, what is going on? No, there's nothing even up there. Ah. Somebody move the blocks to bad locations. Man, I'm getting the worst positioning right now. Dude, you seriously? I might actually kill you. I'll find your family, make them watch. Carson, 2 gold? Jeez. Yeah, I almost had a shot at a gold hoop, but it was kind of positioned weird, and I wasn't gonna take a bad gamble on it. Though, to be fair, I think I took other bad gambles that just didn't pay off for even single point hoops. My positioning was just not ideal at any position or at any point on that map. I still got several points, but I was probably low score or second lowest something. Oh, sorry. I'm seriously getting sick and tired of that dude chasing me. Well, he's not gonna catch up to me now. Some team is already qualified? What the hell, man? Okay, well, no one's gonna take this point away from me, or this Penguin. So as long as we don't, as long as some other team doesn't beat us too, yeah. Last show for you. All right. I think I've got one more in me after this. All right. Volleyfall. I'm going to take backcourt on the probably, well, we'll see, right or left side either way. Because I know other people. I'll take backcourt left. Because too many people go to the net anyway. Whoa! What the? Sorry, my perspective is way off. Okay, guys. Don't play right up on the net. If you play up on the net... Sorry. Sorry, I was trying to save it for you. If you play up on the net, the ball goes right over your head. What the? I don't even know what happened there. Dude, I think the game's just lagging like bad. But yeah, don't get me wrong, I make this mistake sometimes too, but don't play up on the net. It really just, like, the ball's almost always going to go over your head. Like, if you're jumping forward and end up in front of the net, like, that's one thing, but playing up on the net, like, 9 times out of 10, if you jump, you're just gonna knock the ball further back into the our own side, and otherwise it just goes over your head. Either way, it's kind of bad. And yeah, the perspective is just broken. It's bad. Yeah, and the perspective, it's so easy to miss on that one. Okay, so Kirby and Carson both out. I'll do a duos, and this will be my last run. But Kirby, Carson, take it easy. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening, or whole weekend if you don't make it by tomorrow night. And well, catch you in the next one. Kirby, yeah, I'm gonna do a couple runs of Overwatch after this. At least I think it'll be about a couple. But yeah, I figure I'll do one final duo here and then take off. So close to a perfect skip. That didn't work out, but oh well. Okay, let's see. While we're at it, need to do a few things here real quick. Oh, that is really good news. No, not that. Not that at all. Okay, sorry, I'm just quickly moving a few things that need to be sorted, and then my attention is right back where it belongs. Come on. Oh, that person getting in the way. Okay. Oh no. No. Oh, like every single thing just knocked me over, pushed me off the path. most elegant, but I got through that. What the? Why is... There we go. Okay. What is... Come on. Load. Ah, Slime Climb. Feels like forever since I've gotten to play this. I say that as if it wasn't just like a few days ago. But I don't think... Oh, wait, no, we did get this once tonight. Oh, one person just walked himself right into the goop. Oh, come on, what? Alright, the Chai already crossed. And that should lock in. Does that? Yep, that locks in first place, so hooray for that. Roll out. With cannons, at least. Maybe I'll knock out somebody. I almost never try pushing somebody, but like that was just such an easy mark. Didn't do any good, but it was worth a shot. Alright, well. Looked like, I think 5 teams, was it? That or 4. Okay. I thought there was a 5-way tie, but oh well. Hey, bot, how's it going? Avichai, roulette's boring. I agree. I couldn't agree more, in fact. It's not as bad as the matching game. That one, the memory matching one, like that one is so boring. Rollout is next worst. Or in the list. I think some fruit's kind of up there too, but why do I have to start in the middle on this one? Oh, come on, like, how... Well, like, I just got targeted. There is, like, no chance to actually come back at this point, unless... Oops. That was my fault. Yeah. Yeah, there was basically no chance there. I got stuck in a path where it was like 4 or 5 balls in a row just came rolling through right there, and it's like, okay. There is no way through this. Okay, so, Avichai, good games. I'm going to flip over to Overwatch for a couple of rounds. For those that aren't sticking with me, hope you enjoyed, and if you'd like to support the channel, there are links down below to Streamlabs, Cash App, and Patreon. Believe me, any little bit helps. Let's see. For those who are sticking with me, enjoy, and hopefully these turn out to be good matches. Soccer. Somebody grabbed you from the start. Yeah, I've had that happen. I've actually technically, like, I don't do it in duos, but I will sometimes do that in squads. If I'm reasonably confident that the rest of the team is pretty good at moving on that map, sometimes I'll sacrifice myself to hold back one of their people. Does it work? I honestly don't know. Oh, wait, out of curiosity, who's playing? Oh, okay. What do I need to do to... That is a top-notch question. Progression level will happen pretty much automatically. Casual. And David, I will answer that in just a second. 30 games of okay, I'll probably do that offline because I like to be on mic for that. Oh, maybe need to do arcade. I could probably skip it this week. And plays heroes not in my top 3. Actually, that'd be a good one to do in arcade. We're playing ranked. Maybe, you know, I think I'll just do a few rounds of support. Okay. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop collab. A lot of people are really happy about it. I've never watched Cowboy Bebop, so I know nothing about it. I know nothing about it.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
But a couple of the skins are really good. I don't think all of them are. Oh, we have...
Enemy turret ahead!
Oh, this is kind of basically started. Well, that was it. He knew I mean, he could have seen me, but that felt a little funny to me.
Pass into the iris.
Oh, come on, Vita. Don't be stupid. Wait, what? Oh, her ult. Okay, I was gonna say, what killed me?
Your position is insulated. Suffer as I have. Receive my aid. Your pain will be endless.
Oh my god, is this team not trying or something?
Witness the flame of my soul. I'm the cream of the crop.
I'm so tired of tracers. See, she should not have that many blinks. Bro, pay attention. I've been in this match half as long as their other healer, or at least I think I have. Okay, come on. Dude, tank, what were you thinking?
Your assistance is appreciated.
Okay, Tracer. It's kind of funny, we've actually pushed that vehicle, the payload, back really far at this point. It was like basically to the end, and we've now pushed it all this way back. This Reaper is not good. Keeps getting really bad position.
Pass into the iris. Receive my aid.
Dude, okay. That is an acceptable place to have run. Everything else that he was doing was really a bad idea.
My ultimate is ready. Let's kill.
10 seconds remaining.
It's within my reach.
Victory.
They're playing sloppy if you're constantly healing them. Yes and no. I mean, it depends, but legit, I think this Zen was cheating, but anyway, yeah. Well, and it kind of shows like a rank 2 for a Reaper. Yeah. The Hanzo is maybe okay. You actually... Oh, I should. Yeah. I don't really want to endorse any of them. None of them really stood out, but... whatever.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Let's see, David. Cowboy Bebop was one of the few animes that you just loved. And that's coming from someone who dislikes anime in general. Yeah, that's the thing. I never watch anime. At least not that. Well, I shouldn't say at least not that. Kind of sounds like I'm into hentai or something. But no, I've never watched anime, really. Like, I think I maybe tried a couple of things.
Our minds are shackled.
Not really. Like, I never really put an effort into any animes. I kind of just watched little bits of a few. And never stuck with any of them.
Dead weight gets left behind.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Oh, almost got that on the last one.
Your end is within my reach.
I hate Doomfist. Because of that, his abilities are basically like non-stop stuns, and it's basically cheating.
For path to walk. A taste of poison. My barrier is gone. Preparing your cellular makeover.
Oh, we got another bad Reaper. Maybe bad. Yeah, Mercy. Nice try.
For no one.
There's he's up there. No, you shouldn't. No, get on the tank. Cover the tank.
Heroes never die.
The Mercy came to heal me, and it's like, no, you don't need. Don't do that. I'm okay. I kind of wanted them to take some dumb shots at me, and I was hoping they would chase me and just set themselves up to get killed.
For progress than cause the harm you have.
What a joy it must be to feel entitled to patience.
Oh, dude. I literally had that just queued up. I'm bad at this.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Oh well.
We have a great chance
Fortunately, I'm
of
not trying to
success.
play
Let's
basketball.
Keep it up.
Our enemies approach.
Yeah, I couldn't get away from that. Oh, anyway, so you were asking earlier too about the watch.
Resurrection. How vile.
Yeah, I got a Pixel Watch 2 from getting the Pixel 8 Pro. Okay. That was kind of weirdly perfect aim.
Preparing your second Omeko. A taste of poison. Need a moment to recharge.
They're coming around.
Such grievous wounds.
Heroes never die.
Norse members in the deep end of the dark.
Yes, keep throwing good after bad.
Helden sterben nicht.
Meteor strike!
And further proving that is a broken and unreasonable ability. He has an ult where he can... It looks like there's a long gap of time, but there isn't. He can basically just pick somebody and instantly kill them. Okay, that was solid. You should not do this.
Feast.
I kind of feel like our Bastion might not be a very good player because he's so used to having pocket.
Victory.
Anyway, how's the watch been? I mean, it's good, but I think they could have done it much better. I don't really have strong feelings about the watch because Android Wear, for the most part, is always it's you know, it doesn't really change from one watch to the next. I mean, it is a smartwatch kind of smartwatch as opposed to like a classic watch with a smartwatch on it. So, you know, in terms of look and everything. I don't really have strong feelings about like the Fitbit integration. I don't really use it besides the step counting. And, you know, technically it has like the heart rate and stuff like that, but I don't really pay super close attention to that.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
Can I actually be in the start of a match for once? This is like this. I think all of these so far I've been backfill. I know it's backfill like 1 second in, but still.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Oh my god. What are you guys? Oh my god. What are you guys doing? How are you this bad? I nearly killed the tank by myself. Okay, we've lost this one. Like,
Flashpoint refinery.
but yeah, anyway. I mean, it's a good watch. I don't have any complaints about battery life. I know some people hate, like, day and a half battery life. I don't think it's a problem. Sorry, Lucy.
10 seconds.
Sombra, how many times do I need to kill you? Tried to do too much. With this team, I have to. They're being horrible.
Another turn of fate's
Gale
wheel.
the Mahal.
Enemy turret neutralized.
Receive my aid.
Stop! What? Dude, your team is in there. There's 4 people here. What are you new?
It's within my reach.
Oh my god, our tank is such a hard loser.
Apagando las luces.
Refinery. Secure.
Apagando las luces.
So yeah,
Return.
here's the thing. As I see it, you can get consistently
For the parched.
a day and a half. Very consistent. Granted, I do run screen off. Wow. We actually got someone on their team to quit. I mean, maybe their team is
Flashpoint unlocked.
really.
The point is vulnerable. Let us take it. Meet your fate. Receive my aid.
How many times has that Lucio gone down for me?
Beat it up, everyone!
That almost feels the. Yeah, like he's gonna be mad, bro.
Taste of poison. Is inevitable. Expect the unending victory if I say and my turret is no more. An eldritch blessing.
Guys, why are you dancing around? It's just a healing thing. It's not scurry.
Over there!
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Watch here!
Flashpoint unlocked.
There's somewhere in here,
Take it
yeah.
back!
Big Starlight.
What? I was behind that corner. Also, I am so tired of Sombra. I just genuinely cannot think of any hero that needs to be removed from the game more than Sombra.
How vile.
She breaks the fundamental gameplay. She is irritating without being fun.
Meet your fate. What is it now? Cannot escape me.
Apagando las luces.
Enemy turret located.
Your resilience is lacking.
And no one has... Oh my god. That whole time nobody made a move on the...
Louder this time!
I should not have the most kills, not by like...
A taste of
I mean, I
poison.
should, but...
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
I must recharge. Hold on. Your end is within my reach.
Catch you later.
Now... Yeah, okay.
Apagando las luces.
Yeah. Oh, shut up, Bastion. Don't tell us to group up. Dude, you've been pretty weak this whole game. Play-wise.
Your pain will be endless.
Ooh, good hit. Good hit.
Tengo que irme.
No darkness.
Yeah, I knew. And nobody moved. Nobody moved. Why is our team throwing this fight? Dude, our tank is just like afraid to get into a fight. Our Sombra is
Bothersome.
mid at best.
Play of the game.
The Lucio did okay. I'm not wonderful, but okay. I'll give him, and that's a rank 1. It was going well too. Not really. I mean, seriously, our tank was just straight throwing that fight. He didn't even deserve to be in it. How are we on time? I kind of. Well, I'll do one more. Okay, yeah. Anyway, about the watch. My biggest complaint about the watch actually has very little to do with the watch. It's that the band that's included, this silicone band, is unpleasant. I mean, it's a nice soft touch texture and everything, you know, but it's not breathable at all. It's kind of, I don't like this loop mechanism where you have to push part of the strap underneath the strap, so you're pushing it against the skin of your wrist every time you close it. And seeing as it is not breathable, I actually move it from my left wrist to my right wrist several times a day. Because of that, I'm pushing the strap underneath the strap several times a day. Yeah, exactly. A sports band only really makes sense when you're using it in like a sports band sort of form. It doesn't make any sense at all to ship with it unless it's like strictly a sports band sort of situation. And I know they're trying to push the Fitbit narrative, but oh boy, no, dude. You've got 2 healers, arguably 3, backing you up, and you still almost died.
Recover your strength.
Oh my god, this Junkrat is just trying to die.
Someone get up that payload!
Repairing your cellular makeup. Receive my aid. Somebody died to my will.
Okay, I guess that was a bad time to use that ult. Oh well.
Big Styler. Let's go get him. My power emanates.
That Junkrat dude, he is not a smart player.
Your assistance is appreciated. Recover your strength. Need a moment to recharge. Somebody died to my will. Driven them to extinction.
Thank you.
A taste of poison.
The fight's coming
That was a
to
bad
us.
orb.
My ultimate's ready. Let's make it happen.
Enhancing your vitals. Receive my aid.
60 seconds remaining.
Bro, do something.
30 seconds.
Our kill count's off the charts, but I feel like we're doing a bad job.
It's almost over.
Well, I guess 10 seconds remaining, we're not doing that bad.
Feast.
Face the sunrise!
We got him where we want him.
Victory.
Man,
Play of the game.
each of our healers was like combined their healing. Whoa, what? That was play of the game? Really? Wait, was that? I don't believe that Widow was... I don't buy that. Something ain't right there. She just failed hard on a play of the game. That didn't make any sense. Okay, as a healer, you did a good job. Oh, did our Junkrat quit? I don't know. Anyway, our tank was really bad. He did not play corners at all. He was just like, I'm gonna stand out there and unload everything. Hopefully I'll kill something. Yeah, dude, you were terrible. After that play of the game, I don't think I can back up the Widow either. The Ashe, I don't know if did well, but I'm gonna give it to her. Okay, anyway, let's see. It gets me through the dailies, at least. I'll hop back in later and knock out some arcade. Out of curiosity, are they... Yep, still in competitive. And what do I still need to do? Just glancing. Gotta play 2 more times as heroes that I don't normally play. Boo. If I get stuck in any more really bad matches, it's straight to Doomfist. May or may not do some arcade. The rest of these mostly won't take too much. We'll see if I get in, if I get on during the right times. And I've got a group that I kind of have started playing with for competitive matches. Sometimes they're really good, other times not so much. Not really sure. Anyway, speaking of yeah, okay, been happy with the metal band. Was looking at switching to a leather one, but I don't know. So here's the thing. I really like metal bands. I love metal bands. And a few different kinds too. I know a lot of people don't like links. I love links. I actually think they're really nice. The problem with links, and this is also kind of a problem with other metal bands, but it's especially a problem with links. I sit at a desk. I type a lot. Even if I'm not sitting at a desk, I have a laptop literally physically on my lap. And so a metal band bumps against, rubs against, scratches, like it's always contacting the desk, the laptop, anything, everything. Yeah. And I'm not even really worried about it, like scratching the MacBook. That's, you know, I don't want it to, but I don't know if it will. I don't really like the issue is less about that and more that I can feel it. I can feel them making contact, so I don't wear a watch ever when I'm typing, at least not a metal watch, or metal band. And that's been an issue for me for years and years. I've had big issues about that. The thing is, I don't. Well, okay. Anyway, so I've also used mesh, like the Milanese loop that Apple launched. That sort of mesh thing. I didn't use that specific one. I was using just something you could get low cost. And I really like those, but they come with a bit of a problem where they tend to get loose. Like just each time you put it on, they tend to get loose because most of them use a magnet with just like a rubber pad on it. So you just loop it around, slap the magnet on, and it's supposed to hold. And it kind of does, but it doesn't hold great. And any little thing will just kind of cause it to slip just little bits throughout the time you're wearing it. So it always gets a little bit looser, and so you kind of find yourself correcting it over and over again. The good thing about that style of band is you can keep it tight, air quote tight, to the perfect point of like tightness. Which again, I'm saying it gets looser, so obviously this isn't quite right, but stick with me. Links, you can never get that. It's basically impossible. You cannot get links to a perfect size. The sports band has the holes in it. Like, you're not going to get that to a perfect size either. There's just no way to get most watches to a perfect size. The Milanese loop or mesh, whatever, those could get perfect, literally perfect. So that was something I really liked about them. Except again, they get loose because they're held by a magnet with a rubber pad. Like, that's not going to stick. But the amount that they get loose is nowhere near as much as anything else gets loose. So I'm not sure that's such a bad or such a big issue. Let's see. The biggest problem with the sports band is, like I said, it's not breathable. Every time I take it off my wrist, like I look at my wrist and I can see the mark left from wearing the watch. Like I'm not wearing it super tight, but any amount of tightness, it leaves an imprint on your wrist. Not only that, but again, because it's not breathable, look, I'm not going to get super detailed about it, but I have noticed a few times I take it off of my wrist, and I've now developed this habit. I'm not kidding. I've developed this habit not every time, but almost every time I take the watch off my wrist and move it to the other wrist, I hold my wrist up to my nose and sniff. How much does that suck? Because I have noticed, if I wear the watch too long, it forms a smell. So every time I take a shower, after the shower, I take the watch and I literally like soap up my hands, and I soap every bit of the watch. The band, the front, the back, all of it. And then every time I swap it between wrists, I sniff to make sure, like, is there any chance that this has gotten funky? That I don't want to do that. It's so bad. That is such a bad experience. I never did that with metal, which, to be fair, Lynx and Mesh both are much more breathable. Just because physically they have gaps in them, where this rubber, silicone rubber strap, there's no gaps except for the tiny little holes, which actually most of those don't even cover your skin. You've got solid stuff covering the skin pretty much. You think you got a rash once thanks to the Apple Sports Band? Most likely, yeah. I mean, that's a thing. I seriously, you have to actually soap these things up and wash them. Otherwise, you're going to get something funky. So yeah, I don't like that. I mean, logically, you still do kind of need to wash the watch, just because you've got a flat part that is the sensor package on the back of the watch, and that's pressed against your wrist. That part should probably get cleaned anyway. But if you're wearing something else, you don't need to clean as often. And honestly, like most watches, you don't even need to use soap and water. You just need to, like, take a cloth and rub them decently, like, a little bit. But no, this is begging for problems. So I don't like that. And yes, I could get another watch, but the price that they want for watches is insulting. For bands, it's insulting. I kind of was hoping that maybe by now there'd be, some market for other. Actually, is there? I never really looked. There's got to be another company by now making watch bands for Pixels. Straps Co. What do they have? Okay. Yeah. They have one. They have a mesh strap for $25 to $30. There's leather straps for $16 to $18. Crocodile, which if you've ever used a crocodile style strap, those things are such garbage. They break down way too easy. And I've had leather straps. I like them, but I don't like the way that they look after like a couple months of use. Plus, leather, you can't really get it, like, you can get it wet, but you shouldn't. So, you know, there's that. Yeah, here's metal links. Metal links for $25 to $30. And this is literally, this is just the first site I found. Whereas, go to Google. What does Google charge for these? I know it's insulting, but let's see. They're where's it at? Okay, the woven band. This is just cloth. This is the least expensive material. $60. Who are they kidding? The stretch band. Okay, the stretch band is actually, I gotta say, if I was gonna get anything, that's probably the one I would want for like daily wearing around the house. It's not what I would go outside with, but it's what I would want to just wear for comfort. $60. And it's an ugly band. It really is. Okay, you get to the more, okay, the crafted leather band. $80. What for? It's not even that good a leather. Like, it's okay. It's nice leathery feel, but you know, it's not like it's a great leather. Active bands, the crap I'm wearing now, $50. The slim metal band, slim, $180. The mesh metal, $130. Links, oh god, $200. What for? I just don't buy it. Sorry, I know they got to make money on this stuff and all, but that's beyond making money. Like, that's malicious. Austin, the stretch band is good. See, and that's the thing. Like, again, it would be the thing I would choose for comfort. I would want to actually use that, but I don't want to pay. What did I say? $60. I think that's what it was. I don't want to pay $60 for that. That's kind of egregious. Let's see. Does this Straps Co? They do not have anything like that. At least nothing listed here that I see. I bet I could. Well, I could look on Amazon, but I feel like that's probably bad times. Wait, Spigen, I don't know how their name is said. Looks like a few of these companies might be making. Okay, so yeah, Spigen has a light fit. What is this? What is a material? It doesn't even. Okay, nylon. Okay, they've got a nylon one. I never like these. They're fine, but they just don't feel comfy. That's $25. Still kind of expensive, honestly, for a nylon band, but you know, hey, it's not $60. Is that the only one they have? Kind of looks like it might be. Also, it's not rated very high. Okay, from Ringkey. Ringkey has. I should just be sharing this. Awesome. It's expensive, but you wouldn't say it's a good value. Just high quality. And see, that's a selling point. I'm not opposed to paying for something that's really high quality. but I don't, you know, there's a limit. And I feel like Google has long crossed it. They overshot that limit by like a mile. Okay, let's see. Where is... Not intending to turn this into an impromptu ramble, but... where is browser? Let's point that to... Okay. So, let's see. How do I move these windows around so I can see everything? Okay, so here's a metal band, metal links. You can go, I guess that's what, silver and black. Good. $100. Literally half the price of what Google wants to charge. That's not bad. I mean, it's not great. You can find actually pretty good links. If you go on like eBay or Amazon, you can find really good links for like 20 to 30 bucks. They're not great. You can tell they're not as high quality, but they're fine. Like, they are good. They might scratch a little too easily. Maybe they're not the best metals, but it's not like they're gonna break. David, is it expensive because of the weird connector that Pixel uses? So, it's funny you asked that, because check this out. On straps.co, or strapsco, whatever, strapsco.com, sorry. Here is the strap adapter. This is literally the thing you can... Wait, is it? It's got to be right. It doesn't look... Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, this is the design of the thing that plugs in. They're charging $10 for it. So you can put anything you want with that adapter sucks. Okay, maybe it does. But $10. Like, there's nothing special about the shape of this or any materials that makes it warrant a high price. Almost all knockoffs use that adapter and it's bad. Well, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not really gonna defend the adapter. The adapter, sure, it probably is trash. But hey, if it works, you know. And out of curiosity, what's bad about it? Like, does it not fit? Does it not go in well? Does it slip out easily? It seems like whatever would be wrong with it would have to be a design issue, because it's either that or like the metal must be really low quality metal and it would like maybe break. It falls out. Okay, if it falls out, then the issue is they probably just didn't make it to fit perfectly, which is a problem. Not defending it on that, but to me, my read on that is somebody just has to actually make a good adapter. That's not a high bar. You know, if you could do like 3D printing with metals, honestly, you could get the precision necessary with a 3D printer in order to pull that off. Let's see. Gorilla Dirt is... Wow, that's loading. Cording to you. Okay, so this is a paracord band. Oh, yeah. Okay. $65. That's actually a little ridiculous. I know paracord stuff always costs a fortune, but whatever. Okay, so close that. Gorilla Dirt. That is quite the name. Pixel watch bands. Okay, $25 for So-Called Adventure. I bet. Well, that looks identical to their sports band, so it's probably silicone. Oh, there is a good adapter. You put it in Discord. Okay. From AliExpress. It's rare that AliExpress is the one that someone points to and goes, "Oh yeah, it's a good one." Oh my god, and it's $1.21 on sale. Yeah, exactly. 3 months later. Yeah, 100%. But yeah, this is, I mean, it's not an expensive piece. It's just a very specifically shaped adapter. That's it. And give it another generation. If Google keeps the same shape, the same design. I know we've had one generation now, that one full generation, and we're now in the second generation. If Google sticks to the same thing again for one more generation, I think it's safe to say everyone will start genuinely taking it seriously. I mean, there are already companies making it, so, you know, people are taking it seriously. But, you know, kind of in that practical, common sense sort of way, like, we're getting closer to that point where companies are going to look at this and say, all right, you know, they're not going to get rid of this design. They're sticking with it, so let's start making products for it. It's only a matter of time before somebody actually takes this very seriously and does really, really good, like a really good adapter, really good connectivity, who knows, maybe other features, puts all high quality materials. And I'm not saying that the things that are out now are not those things. I don't know. Maybe they're great, maybe they're terrible. But on a long enough timeline, outrageously overpriced things that are not guaranteed exclusive typically become cheaper and cheaper. And I mean, the mere fact that there's a good adapter here that you can get for this cheap kind of screams that, you know, it's a thing. You know, it's funny because even as I look at this, AliExpress and its crazy long ship times, estimated delivery between March 19th and 25th. Okay, if you say so. But if, you know, if this is a thing, like, there's probably somebody out there who was like, you know what, I'll just order like 200 of these and resell them for $10 a pop on Amazon. You could do it. You'd make great money in no time, assuming people want to buy this. When Google sells a 10-karat gold band, we know they'll change it next generation. That's painfully true. So, yeah, I mean, one of these days I do want to replace this band. The thing is, though, I have this hunch that I'm going to ride it out with this band until such a time as there is another bonus watch for ordering a phone, at which point I will get that watch and hopefully it will not come with a crappy silicone band. That's what I'm hoping. I don't know that it's going to happen. Maybe that's overly optimistic, but I could see that being the outcome that ends up defining my experience with the Pixel Watch. But look, again, the watch is fine. I don't really have any complaints about the watch. I take it off once a day at various times, or at various kinds of times. Like, sometimes it's when I'm eating, sometimes it's when I'm, like, a lot of times if I'm sitting here gaming, I'll take off the watch, which actually I forgot to do that tonight, but I'll just take the charger with me, and while I'm watching TV in a little bit, I will sit there and just let it charge. No big deal. Because honestly, I don't care if I'm not wearing the watch literally 100% of the time. And God, I'm never going to stop hating people for this. All those people who did the whole, like, we need crazy long battery life. What, you know, oh my God, I get like a week of battery life out of my Fitbit or this other not smartwatch, but it's like whatever. Like all those people piss me off because surprise, surprise, guys, you're going to take your watch off at some point, guaranteed, because you still have to charge it. Somewhere at some point, you have to still take your watch off. If you have to take it off once a week, you probably you can probably work in some sort of a plan where you take it off once a day instead. Once you have to take it off at all, chances are you need to take it off, or you can work out a strategy for taking it off once a day. It's such a simple concept. This pisses me off. It truly angers me that people made such a big deal about battery life. Now, don't get me wrong. My argument for battery life, I still think we should at least try to target 2 days. I'd love longer, but I think 2 days is the goal. My reasoning for 2 days is different than most people's, though. My reasoning for 2 days is, and stick with me because I know not everybody can identify with this, but stick with me. There were times that I would go out with my friends. You know, we'd start hanging out, you know, maybe start of the night, so to speak. Now, I may have worn the watch all day before that. Maybe not. Kind of depends. My lifestyle for a long time was work from home, so I probably wouldn't have been wearing the watch before I went out. But if I put on the watch before I go out, and for most people, it's more like you put it on at the start of your day. Let's say a Friday. You put it on, and actually, let's just use that as our scenario. Okay, so regular person puts their watch on Friday morning. All right, great. So they wear it throughout the day. And if you are one of those people that I said, or if you're smart about it, like I said earlier, where you take it off at some point and let it charge, hopefully you're doing that like maybe during a morning meeting or something, or while you're sitting at your desk at work. But hypothetically, just to make this point, let's say you just wake up, you immediately put it on, or you put it on after you take a shower. It's fully charged at that point. You work your day. Great. You've worked your full day. Now you get off and you go with your friends or coworkers to the bar or wherever. Not necessarily to the bar, but you go do something with people that you work with, or friends or family, whatever. Okay. Now, here's the part where I said not everyone can identify with me on this. Look, there have been quite a few times that, like, I'm a night owl. And when I get to going out, sometimes I spend a lot of time out. I'm one of those people. Typically, when I'd get home on a given night, I'm getting home at like 4 a.m., 5 a.m., something like that. Okay. Now, there were other times I didn't get home that early. And I know some people are going, wait, what do you mean that early? It is what it is. There are times that, hey, I might stay at a friend's place. I might stay at a mystery person's place. It's been known to happen. I don't want the watch to die in that time. But at some point, by let's say midday on Saturday, again, you've worn it all of Friday night into Saturday morning. Now we're to midday Saturday. I want the watch to still have power, consistently and reliably, still have power middle of the next day. In my book, that's a day and a half. And I don't want it to be on like trembling on its last couple amps of power. I want it to still have a little bit of battery, so if your return trip home or to a charger just happens to be a little, delayed, I want that. So I want it to basically make it at least to like Saturday night. All through Friday, all through Saturday. That to me, David, okay, you're with me. Brothers. In fairness, that's not actually the reason a lot of times that I was MIA for several hours into the next day. Sometimes it was, but sometimes it was just getting up to antics, or maybe getting up to antics with somebody. I am not. They make way better money. Anyway. But yeah, this is my issue. I want a watch to be able to make it 2 days for the sake of lifestyle. I don't think it needs to be I hate taking off my watch to charge it. No. That is such a dumb argument. You already have to take it off to charge it. You're just picky about doing it once a week versus once a day. Bad argument. But lifestyle purpose, I don't want to carry a charger with me. That is, I think, a valid argument. Though I am going to take a moment to make a different argument. Here is the Pixel Watch charger. It's pretty thin, right? Could be thinner. In my opinion, actually, it's a little too thick. But here's what I want. I want this to not have a fixed cable. This fixed cable annoys the crap out of me. What I want is, if you're going to have a custom charger like this, what I really want is for the cable to be detachable so that I can carry just the charging puck. I want to carry just the charging puck. Let me carry the charging puck in my wallet or in a, I don't know, like whatever kind of carrying case is convenient for carrying a few small things. I mean, it's not like it's the biggest deal to carry the whole cable with charging puck and whatever. It's, it's a tiny, lightweight cable. But I want to carry just the puck. The reason for that, obviously, one, I don't want to carry the full cable and everything because this is awkward. It's, you're probably damaging the cable if you carry it. The odds that you damage the cable are very high, actually. I don't want that. I don't want to destroy things by virtue of just carrying them, because it's also, sort of a flimsy cable. I want to be able to go around and say, oh, hey, you there, you have a USB-C cable. I just want to charge my watch. I just got to pull out my puck, plug it into the cable, snap that thing on the back of the watch, good to go. I want that. Austin, it's only a matter of time before we get a Qi smartwatch charger standard. I thought we already officially had a standard. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But I definitely want that, yes. The mere fact that the thing is, I also don't know that that's really going to catch on. Because, look, we've had wireless charging for watches, obviously, for a while now. You still have a lot of companies who are going with the pins. And I'm not even opposed to that. I'm okay with it. But if you're going to have that, I feel like, I don't know. I think there are some companies that are just going to stick to pins, even if a wireless standard does emerge or catch on. And as such, I don't know that's, I don't know. Also, wireless probably has to be made thicker. I don't know for sure on that, but I'm going to assume it does. Whatever the case, I want to be able to charge my watch without carrying the whole cable with me. I can live with the puck. I don't want to have to carry the whole cable. Or if I do carry, quote unquote, the whole cable, I want the cable to be removable, detach like a legitimately replaceable cable, because chances are that cable is going to get damaged. I have for years carried cables with me in like my car and in a bag or stuff like that. Look, cables get damaged. They get damaged all the time. It happens. I really want to be able to replace it on my watch. And I have the LG Watch 7. I was trying to think which one of it do I have that has that? Yeah, the LG Watch 7 had a detachable cable. USB-C into a puck, no big deal. It worked great. Did I ever replace the cable on it? Oh no, I didn't, because cable never went bad. But there were times that I literally was like, I don't need this cable. I just need the charging puck. A couple of times I traveled with it, and yeah, all I did was, like, I knew I was carrying a couple of really good, much more durable cables with me. So I brought just those. And then I plugged the puck into those when I needed to charge the watch. It's not a hard concept. It's so easy. But I know these companies want to make their extra money like selling new chargers. That's got to go away. That's something that absolutely should have been part of the EU's mandate. Basically, you can use a separate charger, but it needs to have a detachable cable, which should plug in on USB-C. That would have been a great addendum to that bill, to their legislation. But no, here we are with the half measure that they came up with. Anyway, enough rant. I probably should have stopped earlier, but it's now 9:30. I'm gonna go get I think something to eat. Might wait a little bit and cook something, but I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry, I thought you said something else. Okay, anyway, so David, Austin, good having you guys here and chatting. Good having the I know I've done this rant before in various capacities, so, you've heard it, but anyway. So take it easy, guys. Have a good night, and I will be back. I think I will be back tomorrow night. Technically, there's a possibility I might be either late, or there's a very tiny possibility that I won't do tomorrow night, because I need to get some photos shot, and sundown is starting to actually be at a later time, and it's good weather right now, like for another day, maybe two, and I don't have faith it's going to last longer than that, so I might take advantage of tomorrow night, but no promises. I may end up streaming anyway. But with that, thank you all for coming by, hanging out, and watching me make a fool of myself. So with that, good night, everybody.